right, good morning, good morning. All right, good morning, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. Right there. All right. Good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, folks. All right. right, market going up. Already. Good morning everybody right there. Apple is bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Nvidia dumping. Market just opened up. And look at the AMD going higher and higher. Okay. AI. Intel popping. Rivian, Mara dumping. Semiconductors are popping, folks. Okay, semiconductors are looking good today. Alrighty. Market open up. Market is below VWAP right now, folks. Market trying to go below the VWAP. Okay. Okay. Conditions are bullish. All right. Conditions are bullish. Price actions are trying to be below the VWAP. A lot of people must have the profit from yesterday. All right. Just a second. This is previous day high. There's a gap here. All right, these are the area to keep eyes on it today. Market is right now bleeding. Let's see the price action, see what it brings. Tesla trying to bounce. Tesla. Nvidia going down, Tesla also pushing down, Microsoft looking bullish too. Already Palantir going to go higher and higher, folks. Look at the Palantir and UNH dumping. SOUN is going higher. Intel is bleeding. Already, look at the MACD here looking bearish, folks. Okay, price MACD looking bearish here, trying to go a little lower. Bears are lining up. Support is right here. Okay, pre-market. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Give a little more time, folks. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay. Just a second. All right, IWM trying to bounce, folks. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ still had the POC. Squeeze coming in. Bulls lining up again. Bulls trying to push it up. MACD is still bearish, so be careful. MACD is still bearish, trying to push it up below above the VWAP. Well, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Tesla trying to bounce. Tesla tried to go up, folks. Did you notice that? Look at the Tesla. Tesla looking good today. Pushing it up. A lot of bear here, so Tesla probably around 310 area. Okay, Tesla wants to go to 310. Continue squeeze. Okay. Squeeze is bearish, MACD is still bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish, so trying to push it down a little bit. Okay. POC right there on the SPY. QQQ has POC and IWM has POC. All right. MACD is still bearish. Market wants to push it lower, folks. Look like market says I want to push lower. Bulls are giving up. Market is sitting all the way there. Let me see something. Then sideways. Still bulls are there. Market on a 5 minutes chart. Still bulls are there. If the market goes to Pre-market high, folks, right here. It could be a good shot, probably. Well, we'll see. Because every time market goes up there and the rejection this year. Okay. So let's wait for those kind of cycles. Well, let's see. Right now, IWMA wants to bleeding. Tesla going up and up and up. UNH going down, UPST going up, Palantir going up, coin is already, I mean, everything looking bullish right now so far. Okay, cyclical stocks, AMD looking good too. Here MACD looking horrible bearish, bears are lining up. That's a support here. It might grab and go. Be careful here, it could bounce here too. Could go little lower and then bounce. Look at that. Market trying to bounce. MACD still in bear territory, condition now changing to bear side. We are still at the POC in the morning, we gotta wait. Right there, continue squeeze. Apple trying to pushing it up. Okay. Morning time, we gotta wait, folks. Okay, let the markets do the drama. Sorry about that, folks. I have a contractor working at home, so you might hear the noise. Oh wow! All right, MACD trying to cross. VWAP is also trying to bounce. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the QQQ below the POC, and SPY trying to go above the VWAP. All right, bulls are lining up here. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are sideways. I don't trust this bounce. Give a little time, see what these people will plan here. Alrighty, little bounce coming in right now. Okay. Alright, meantime folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Be careful, still doesn't look very strong right now, so we're gonna give a little more time. Squeeze is bearish, market wanna go lower. Look at the QQQ looking bearish here. MACD trying to curling up. Whom to believe? Right, market want to go lower, continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross here, light and the tunnel coming. Okay. Right, you see the volume coming in here too. Squeeze is bearish, conditions are bearish, price actually volumes are bullish. Right, trying to push it up. Already, market trying to push it up. Look at the volume coming. MACD trying to cross here. It will be daunting task to make money in the morning right now. The way the IV look like is 13% implied volatility, folks. Okay. Already continue squeeze bearish here. Look at that. Bears are lining up. QQQ looking bearish right now. Look at the bear, continue squeeze here. Right, pulling it back. QQQ looking horrible bearish, huh? QQQ today, folks. QQQ. A lot of semiconductor stocks have been bullish, right? So Tesla giving up, Google giving up. All right, Amazon giving up, Nvidia giving up. Okay. A lot of stocks are getting pulled. AMD pulling it back too. All right, market right now pulling back. Below everything is below POC. Look at the MACD volume coming to here. Look at the bears right now. That's your squeeze. All right, look at the QQQ looking bearish. IWM looking bearish. Market want to push. Right, they were going up and up and up, right? So from here to here, pretty much 10% profit you could have if you take in trade from here to here, 10%, okay? If you have 40 delta. All right, So look at the bounce. Still bears are there. Apple is bouncing. Interesting. Tesla got POC. Tesla pulling it back. Sideways condition right now. Okay, folks. Market has a total sideways condition. Look at the oscillator 0. Still bears are sideways, bearish but sideways. Remember, folks, today is Thursday and tomorrow Friday option expiry, correct? And market been bullish since Monday to Wednesday, right? It's been bullish. Look at that. So if they could pull back today a little bit, right, they wouldn't mind doing that. So we're gonna find out if they have that agenda or not. Continue squeeze. Sometimes they do it at 2 o'clock, sometimes they do it in the morning. Nobody knows what time they'll be doing that, or they don't even do it. Alrighty, look at the rejection. Q looking bearish. Q. Q looking bearish. Everything is pointing south right now. If you see that, right? You see market kind of pointing south. Q. Let me see the Q, folks. Okay. Wow, this is horrible bearish looking Q. Yeah, but alright, market looking bearish and they're trying to bounce at the support. See, look at this rejection. Okay. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q says I want to go lower. Wow. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Look at that. Still bears are there. Look at the IWM is bouncing bullish, right? IWM is still bullish. Continue squeeze here, bearish. Market at the support area, right? Give a little time. Look at that. They might reverse or something might happen. And they go to the moon. It happens. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. QQQ looking bearish. SPY try to bounce. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, so if you see any cycles around VWAP area and rejection, could be a bearish but small cycle. Right now, folks, to print any money, it will be a daunting task. Okay, unless market moves big. Conditions is turning toward the bear side. Okay, so you need a decent bounce if you want to short. We are at the pre-market support area. Nothing is running away. Everything looking all right. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are so much. But look at the QQQ is like so much bearish. QQQ ticks are going up and up and up and up. Right. QQQ dumping. QQQ. IWM is taking up and up and up and up. Look at that. And keep bleeding like anything. MACD curling up. Wow. MACD curling. Look at the QQQ going down. IWM is going up. Look at the DJ playing music right now. Can you see that? Right. And see if the QQQ bounce. Market could bounce also. Okay. Because they took it down. I'm not doing anything right now. Josh is not doing anything, folks. Right now, market conditions are bearish. That's what I can see right here. Bears are still there. Bearish conditions. Support is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish looking to me. Look at that. Keep going. Look at the MACD. Look at the bearish conditions are. Bears are lining up, trying to bounce. Look at those powerful. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. Pre-market area was here. Broke the support. IWM bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. Okay. Lower low. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. You can make money little small. Okay, folks, that's why you need a little cycle. I need a little cycle. Bears are there right now, but we need a cycle. Okay, market trying to push lower. bears are, look at the conditions are. And MACD looking bearish, right? Look in the bearish. If you want to go, nice bearish, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is pre-market area. They were here, so they want to go. How far they could go, nobody knows. They're pushing it lower, this area. Pre-market, they were around here, okay? See if they're gonna come here. Look at the volume here. MACD bearish, volume pushing, conditions bearish. All right, market has a solid bearish condition, pushing lower. Pushing it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing, coming. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, trying to push it up. This area right there. Squeeze giving up, folks, okay? Squeeze trying to give up here. So expect the bounce, continue squeeze, oh, still squeeze there, volume there, pushing it lower. Bullish hammer candle coming, continue squeeze, volumes are bearish. So if you see market look support broke, right? Now if you want to short, you can short around here, somewhere after the rejection, okay? Because of the conditions are bearish right now. All right, market might play some dirty game if they want to do that. Continue squeeze. Look at the trap here, all the bears. They do, that's the common practice. Bounce coming, still in a bear territory. It will be like a dollar you can print maximum. That's how market is right now, okay? MACD curling up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. MACD, look at the volumes are pushing lower, but right there. MACD trying to push it. Dollar profit, folks, okay? Look at the volume here, look at the pushing. Not easy, right? MACD pushing lower. Take your money and run. Support is right there. 1 second, folks. I don't right now. I'm busy. I'm in a trade. Okay. I will normally play with the 40-50 delta. Okay, keep it in mind. Market want to push it lower. I'm little greedy. Okay, just to let you know, little greedy. Just a little push needed. Look at the volume coming, and then I'll take the money and run. Look at the volume pushing. Okay, I'm out, folks. Everybody looking at the support. MACD trying to curling up here. See that? MACD trying to curling up here. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is there. Sorry, folks, I'm trying to already. I got $1.50. All right, $6,000 profit. Continue squeeze. This is just support. Continue squeeze here. MACD time to bounce. Okay, look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming here. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. Look at the IWM is going up and up and up. Market is going down, 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 right? You see that? DJ playing music. All right. MACD trying to cross here. QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Nice. Still bears are there, huh? Still bears are there. Continue squeeze. Yeah, everybody look in the pre-market area right here and market here, bounce. Now let's see if any. Still bears are there. Still bears are there, I'm not denying. But MACD cross here, see what kind of lift QQQ could bring, and it could go to POC. Let's see. Still bears are there, but trying to bounce because of the MACD. Okay, look at that, trying to cross. Even if you apply your intraday class, you can see exactly what market is doing. All right. I don't want to go because of the conditions. I don't want to go to long side. I understand they're looking bullish. A bunch of bear here. Squeeze is bearish. What's the lower delta? 30 delta at least should have. 30 delta preferable. Morning time dangerous. Morning time you to get a higher delta you're gonna pay premium. After 1 o'clock you might get a decent delta, cheaper price. Apply option class. If you apply your option class, you'll understand. Look at that. Or SPS class number 3. Look at the VWAP flipping. Look at the MACD VWAP flipping. Everything here looking bullish, right? Look at the QQQ bouncing, right? IWM is already there. Bunch of bear here. Continue squeeze. Look at this MACD. Look at the volume coming in, trapping all the bears. We have trying to flip POC there. Let's see POC would allow or not. Okay. QQQQQ. All right. Now let's see here. POC rejection, folks, could be a bearish. Huh? POC rejection. Trying to poke through. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze is there. Might cycle change here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Look at that. Market is POC VWAP right there. Interesting game going on, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to push it up. Look at the MACD ball, bullish ball. Bulls are solid there. POC right there. IWM bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are going. Market pushing higher. Ticks are going. Look at here, pull back a little bit and bounce, probably something like that. Still conditions. Look at the squeeze. Bulls trying to push it up. Bulls are trying. QQQ don't want to push it up. Ticks are going lower. Market is pushing up. Market want to push it up. Conditions are still bearish, huh, folks. Still bears are there, but we already poked through these. That's why trying to be. We are at the POC. Market want to go. POC is still there. See what kind of game goes through here. Bulls are still pushing up. Okay, folks. Look at the ticks are pushing up, up. We are the POC. All right, market want to go higher now. Look at that, allowing to push it up. Okay, volume coming here. Yeah, they want to go. POC says yeah, let's go. QQQ bleeding. SPY says I want to go higher. Okay. Market want to push it up. All right, IWM is going. QQQ pushing. All right, POC is flipping, folks. Okay, look at that. QQQ IWM, everything trying to push it up. This is looking. We are in the middle. right now in the middle where the cloud conditions are. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the QQQ bouncing. That's why POC flipping. Bulls are coming. Bull says want to go higher. Look at that MACD volume. Everything looking solid bullish, right? Bulls are coming now. I want to push it up, folks. Okay, look at the volume here. You see this volume? Solid bulls. Look at IWM is going higher and higher and higher. Okay. Microsoft going lower. Coin going lower. On going higher. AMD going higher too. Look at the volumes here now. So bears are trapped. Trend line broke right here. Point A, B, C right here. VWAP flip. Market says want to go a little higher. Okay. All right, bear trap. Market's trying to bounce. Okay, folks. Now be careful on a short side. Be careful on the short side. Market trying to look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything pushing it up. We are price actions are above POC. Look at the bullish volume. Look at the here MACD volume. Everything looking bullish. If the pullback is bullish, otherwise doubt when they are so much right now. Okay, look at the MACD here. This is nice bullish looking. They want to go. They trap all the bear in the morning trap. That's why they want to go. This is nice bullish. Okay, need a pullback. QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are going down. Okay, market want to go. All right, look at the bulls now. Candles are stacking here. Look at the MACD volume coming. Strong bullish, right? Trap all the, look at these MACD right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing. Whenever they trap, they don't pull back, man. Man, after the trap has highest money, huh? All right, market going higher and higher. Feeling FOMO, folks, okay? This is a HOD area. HOD. Stay away from the short. We are at the top area. This is the trap. So while going up, you can see green, 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 green. While going down, green, red, green, red, green, red. So that was a trap here. All right. If they don't retest, I don't go because it's the morning, nothing running away. Market is all the way at the top now. Let's see how they're gonna manage this. Most likely they're gonna go higher, folks, okay? Look at the volume here. Look at that. pulling it back. Still you got to wait. Pullback is nice, decent to go long here, but you got to be very careful here. Bulls are still there. VWAP testing. Give a little 2-3 minutes and see what they are doing here. Watch. All right, nothing is running away. VWAP is right there. Market going to the VWAP and POC like easy today so far. Okay, I don't see anything. QQQ is sitting today at the bottom. Now look at the IWM bleeding. QQQ little bleeding. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going lower. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are still negative. Market still bullish. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, if you want to go long here, maybe another red candle or something. Look at the bulls here. Still bullish, huh? Looking like to me a bullish. QQQ got POC pop. Wow, QQQ got POC now. What is the agenda? Still bulls are there. QQQ got POC. Now what is the Anja? SPY has POC too. Conditions are bullish. Just a second, folks. Conditions are bullish, right? I need to gauge, see what their goal plan is here. MACD looking little bearish. Conditions are bullish. Just pushing lower. They wanted to go lower. That's why they bounce. Huh? Oh, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish here. They want to go lower. So this is the reality. POC just pop and say let's go lower. Bearish, 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 huh? Bearish. Whom to trust? Market want to push it lower. QQQ going. IWM is going. this is bearish. Support is right here. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, feeling FOMO right now. Okay, feeling FOMO. Support is there though. Right here is the one. If you want to go, folks, market looking bearish because of this big candle, powerful candle, and the cycle getting over. These people are playing so many dirty game here. This support to watch here. QQQQ support right there. This cycle getting over. Let's see the bounce. QQQ looking little bearish. VWAP is right there, ticks are there. MACD is still bearish. The cycle getting over. QQQQ bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD is still bearish. Volumes are bearish. Bulls are coming. These are all the bull had a profit, so that's why they pull back and they bounce. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD stays high on them, still bearish. We are in the middle. Conditions are sideways too. Bulls and bear both are battling. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. POC right there. We are at the VWAP. QQQ and SPY POC. Bulls are pushing it up. Man, QQQ trying to bounce. Excuse me. IWM bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Yeah, man, they are bullish. Reversing. Look at the VWAP flipped. Conditions are bearish. Sorry, conditions are bullish and the squeeze is bearish. Interesting, man. Interesting. All right, bullish. Okay, this cycle is still bullish. We are at the POC. Market is playing POC. Bulls and bear both are playing great. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that. All right, POCs popping, POCs keep lifting. Market, look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Market, look at the IWM is bullish. Look at the market who wants to go higher. QQQ also looking bullish, folks. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the MACD cross here too. Still bulls are there. Man, interesting. But POC is still hanging in there. Ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is also looking lifting. Conditions are bullish here. MACD turning bullish here. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Man, this is not good. MACD, look at the MACD here. They want to go higher. POC is lifting. I took a loss. I'm out. POC, both POCs are lifting. We follow. That is the reason. $80 loss. Man, this is, look at IWM all the way at the top area, folks. Okay, IWM is crazy bullish. Market filling up the curve. Look at these conditions, and now bullish. Market is settled down, bull side. Okay, this is sloping support. All right, market is building. QQQ is looking still weak, but now market is building the support here. Okay, both has POC. Look at the bulls here. They are looking bullish, huh, folks. Market looking nice and bullish. Look at its condition now building. MACD bullish. Supply there. Market might go and break these folks. Okay, looks to me they want to break out. Ticks are going. Had a big QQQ looking bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here too. Market want to push it up. Look at the MACD here, volume coming, light under the tunnel bullish, market want to go higher, bulls are lining up. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming too, they want to shoot out. Look at the bulls. Volume coming. Look at these conditions here. Market want to break. QQQ looking bullish. Want to push it up. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume here. Want to break out upwards. Okay. Look at these conditions. It's looking solid bullish. MACD says I want to go higher. Previous day high is right there. They want to go. All right, today is bullish. Conditions are solid bullish. Volume coming. MACD bullish, pushing it up. Yep, they want to go higher. Look at these conditions are bullish. We are all the way at the top. Still bullish. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, markets are solid bullish here. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market still wants to go higher, folks. Okay, so much bullish market is right now. Stay away from the short. QQQ trying to go higher. Market want to break out. Look at the Apple. Apple is going higher and higher. Market is shooting up. Look at the bulls. Look at these conditions. MACD, volume, everything looking solid here. All right, bullish breakout. We are all the way at the top. Market want to break. Look at these bears. Look at that volume coming. Market want to bullish breakout. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Look at the breakout coming. Alrighty, here we go. Solid bullish. Look at these conditions are like so much bullish looking right now, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at the everything. Looking nice and bullish. Look at this straight arrow up. But a pullback, if you see any pullback, that's a good entry to go long. Otherwise, this MACD volume, everything is looking solid bullish. Look at they want to go higher. Okay, market, look at the bullish breakout. Look at the breakout. Look at the MACD. Look at these conditions. So much bullish looking right now, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish, right? Look at these conditions, folks. Look at that market pre-market high right there. Look at the flying. Man, I missed that, folks. Okay, I thought they're gonna pull back at least, but they didn't do that because of the strength market has. So much bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. So much strength. They are going higher. Market poked to the previous day high, okay? Market poked to the previous day high. Crazy bullish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD here. Continue bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD here, volume. They are so much bullish looking, okay? If they pull back around here, is a good entry. If they test around here. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions, folks, okay? They don't want to pull back nothing. This is market going to the high. Let's see any pullback. Right now they're so much bullish right here. Market is, folks, okay? They are so much bullish. 625. We already poked to the previous day high. And there's a gap here. Right here is a gap we were talking about. Okay, let's see how they're gonna manage, but right now they're looking bullish. Look at the MACD here. Look at this strength right now. Okay, they're looking great. Bullish. QQQ is still sitting at the bottom here. All right, so what Apple is going up today, folks, okay? Nvidia going down, Tesla is lifting up, Microsoft is down, Palantir is down, UNH going up, PayPal, semiconductor on, Intel going up. AMD today solid bullish, huh, folks? AMD looking nice today. Qualcomm bullish. All right, market looking bullish. Look at these conditions, huh, folks. Look at the volumes are here. Okay. Look at this volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this continuous squeeze bullish, huh, folks. This is all. Look at these conditions are too. Not even able to pull back. Market not able to even pull back. Bullish. Texas way low. Volumes are strong here too still. We are at the top. Can't trust right now, nothing right now. Let's see how much you could pull back. Still bulls are there. Look at those conditions are, folks. Okay, they are solid bullish. Looking for a bullish entry? Yes, I'm looking for a bullish entry somewhere. Let's see. I need a decent pullback. I don't want to have a pullback. So I'm going little. We need a decent pullback. Because look at this run up, crazy run up, right? Crazy. So if you're getting from here to here, you can get $1. And I think they're gonna spend some time around here. Okay, folks, Big MACD giving up. They'll be creating a cycle on the top, 30 minutes, something like that. So patience. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, market gonna spend some little time. I'm gonna check the contractor, see what they're doing. I'll be right back. right, look at the bull jar, folks. They don't want to pull back nothing. They just want to go higher and higher. Look at those conditions are, folks. So strong bullish, right? MACD. Look at the bulls here. No pullback, nothing. Huh? This is all bullish, folks. Look at here. Look at the volume, and strong volume, folks. Okay, super strong. No pullback. Look at the squeeze coming too. Continue MACD little giving up, but it's okay. They are so much bullish. Look at straight arrow up. Wow. IWM bullish. Alright, now the MACD giving up a little bit. Let's see how much you can pull back. So I was thinking earlier here, but now they went up, and I think now don't expect too much. Okay, don't expect too much here. They are bullish, but they're gonna be so many area to watch here now. So many area to pull back. Alright, MACD might be filling up the gas a little bit here. We're gonna give some time. Look at this run up, nice and bullish run up. Okay, look at those conditions. My market is filling up the gas to go higher and higher. Okay, don't expect. I don't think so. Even they could pull back this. Look at the strength of the market. If they pull back here a little bit, MACD crossing lower, but the bulls are strong. Bullish. Look at the bulls are here, right? Small pullback, bounce, small pullback, bounce. They're not gonna create a cycle here because these conditions are so strong. They don't want to pull back. All right, all these bears are trapped here, and market want to spend some time here until noon. All right, now see what kind of cycle they will create, but they are bullish. Okay, market trying to pull back. MACD curling up. Sorry, curling down. Still bull cycles are there. MACD. So previous. Oops, sorry, this is previous day. Don't count this one. This is your support around here. I'm expecting somewhere here they could come. If they do it, great. If they're not, but they're bullish, if they want to go higher. Okay. Squeeze coming in, market trying to go lower, and squeeze coming in. Bullish, huh, folks? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish bounce coming. MACD little bearish, volume pushing down. Let me see how far they could pull back. But the squeeze says no, let's not go further lower. Look like to me. MACD still bearish. They want to pull it back. MACD still bearish, pulling it back. Let's see the power of the MACD, see how far. MACD still bearish, continue squeeze coming. Market not allowing to push it down, folks, okay? Look at the bulls. Man. MACD still bearish, creating a divergence, pushing it lower. Man, they don't want to pull back either. Look at that. Small pullback and market is bouncing. See that? Creating the divergence. But these conditions are so strong. Look at those. Yeah, see that? I told you, man, they don't want to pull back nothing. Small pullback and bounce. Alrighty. That's the strength market has. Filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market looking still want to go higher. We need a cycle mark. Okay, folks. Let's see if they do create anything. Look at the bullishness. Look at the market, right? Look at the strength right now market has, folks. Okay, they're looking solid bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Stay away from short. Okay, stay away from the short. Market is looking bullish. bulls are super strong today. Market might create a bearish little divergence, but your previous support is right there. They had a bounce. Just look at the bulls are here strong. So many areas where they could bounce. Okay. Conditions are so much bullish. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Market is so much bullish here at the top. Time is 11 o'clock. They got plenty of time to. All the bears are trapped and they are all the way the higher. Okay, and they want to keep going higher. That's what it appears to me. Okay, look at the MACD trying to cross here. This is solid bullish conditions. MACD cross here. Bulls are right there. Well, that's your gap has been filled. Market just fill the gap. Okay. These conditions are bullish. Man, these bulls are so strong. No cycle, nothing. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Look at the conditions. Just stay away from, man. They are so much bullish. Okay. Not gonna do anything right now. Sometimes market pull back, but they don't pull back to the area where we want it. Okay, so what can we do, man? Look at this. This is solid bulls here. Okay, market is so much bullish today, you cannot imagine. straight arrow up, continue ticks are. MACD hugging and kissing, continues market going up and up. No volume, but it's okay. Market wants to go higher. The gap has been filled, folks. Okay, so let's see what kind of MACD market pulling it back here. They're gonna go and test it one more time. Market is 11 o'clock. Okay, still bullish, nice and bullish conditions are. Volume coming. What I think is they're gonna create a couple of cycle, test the cloud, and then bounce around 12 o'clock or something like that. Smaller cycle they'll create like this, like this, like this, like that, like something like that at the top. So you cannot even make money going short, going long. Most likely because of the conditions are so strong, so much bullish up bulls are there. Okay. 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 Still little bearish, but these cycles are still bulls are there. Let's see what kind of things could happen here. They're gonna compress around here in the top area. All right, little rejection coming. Pulling it back. previous bounce here. Look at the continuous squeeze coming again, trying to bounce. See that because of the condition, okay? They might create a head and shoulder pattern or something. Maybe filling up the gas. Slowly go up, down, and then they come here or here some point of time. All right, right now they are still, look at these bulls are like so strong. Bulls are here, okay? Continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls are right now. All right, MACD filling up the gas. Come, keep lifting, keep going, keep lifting, keep going down. Look at that. Continuous squeeze, volume coming. Look at the QQQ got POC support right there. Market want to go higher. Look at those conditions are so strong up there, okay folks? Look at those bulls are. QQQ got POC. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that MACD trying to cross. Bullish. Continuous squeeze, volume coming. Man, they don't want to nothing. No cycle, folks. They just want to. Continuous squeeze. small cycle, but look at the wind direction is north, folks. If you want to short, you can short here, but if then there's a bounce comes here, be careful, right? Some people say I want to short early, but it's 11 o'clock. Normally they do it, they're gonna, all these bears are trapped here, so they'll be playing some game around here. That's what I see. If you short, you're gonna go through the theta decay game, and it'll be small moves here, like this, up, down, like that. Thetas are crazy. MACD support. Excuse me. MACD little giving up. Conditions are still bullish, so somewhere market is yet not even able to pull back, nothing, not even testing the cloud. There's so much bullish, right? MACD filling up the gas, continuous bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. They're still bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas, trying to push it up. These conditions are solid bullish, going higher and higher. MACD still filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Market keep lifting up. Time is 11:30, so probably all-time high area is right there. Gap has been filled, right? And market might go to all-time high. That could happen, most likely. Right there, that's the all-time high area. Okay, let's see the game. Right now MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. All right, keep lifting market up and up and up. I think today is the day. They will be going up here, then we'll see. Look at those conditions are right now, no weakness, nothing. They want to go higher, no pullback or nothing. MACD trying to cross here. Now they want to go higher, folks. Okay, pushing it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Shorting is not a good idea unless you want to hold and go through the theta decay, right? And normally time is 11 o'clock. They're gonna burn out all these bears until 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. All right. MACD trying to cross. Now they want to go higher. Look at that. MACD crossing here, light under tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to go higher. Look at the cross coming now. All right, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. And so much bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No pullback. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, MACD want to pull back, okay, to go higher. All right, look at this condition, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. MACD cross here, volume coming. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. I want to push it up and up and up. MACD crossing. Market want to go higher. That's the final direction. Continue squeeze. Still bullish. Time is 11:30. IWM is pulling it back. QQQ is bouncing now. Okay, QQQ looking bullish. Market maker taking QQQ up. Okay, now they're taking the QQQ. Look at the MACD cross. Continue squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not gonna chase, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish. This is sloping support, fast track to go higher. Okay, zero weakness. MACD cross bullish, conditions are bullish right here. This is so much bullish looking, folks. Okay, no cycle, market creating zero cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, kind of squeeze, condition, everything pushing it up. All-time high is right here. Okay, market want to push it up. Apple got POC. Look at the bulls are right now, crazy bullish. Look at the conditions. MACD bullish, volume coming now. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, still bullish, nice and bullish. Market is almost 625.69. Look at the fast track bulls, fast track. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Right, market pulling it back a little bit. That's okay. Still creating diversion. Even if you want to go long and trade a small cycles, as long as the trend line test and bounce, bullish. That's the strength market has today. Look at those bulls are still strong. Bulls are there. Another divergent market might create, but still bulls are there. Still bulls are strong up there, okay? Look at this volume coming. MACDs keep bouncing, keep lifting. Conditions are bullish. Every pullback, any pullback, decent pullback is bullish, okay? And they got a plenty of time to burn the bears if anybody wanted to short, okay? Be careful right now. I don't see any weakness. They're creating small teeny mini cycle, but they're going up and up and up, okay? And theta decay will be using. If you're going long also, you cannot make money. Small money you could make if you grab the one cycle. Those who are deep in the money, great. Bulls are coming. Still look at the volume coming. Bulls coming in. They are looking nice and bullish. Look at the volume here, look at the condition here, bulls are strong. If you see any market decent pullback, that is long, man, but we are not pulling back nothing. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume keep coming, bulls are there. Then later stage they could go and break the, maybe test the HOD. Right now they got plenty of time. Okay folks, they got plenty of time. volume bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Sloping support is intact. Conditions are bullish. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Look at this, man. Bulls are so strong. Continuous squeeze coming. All right. Strong bulls are there. No pullback, nothing. Look at the conditions are bullish, 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 folks. Okay. Still they want to go higher. Look at the bulls are no pull back, nothing, folks. Okay, they are looking great. Look at the continuous squeeze, MACD crossing. They are trying to go higher. HOD area, folks. Right here we discuss. Okay, that's what probably could be going. Look at these bulls here. Look, MACD crossing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No pullback, nothing. MACD hugging and kissing. Trend is your friend. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, I wanted to go long around here, but they just reverse here. Any pullback is bullish. Okay. I'm waiting. Look at these conditions are solid bullish. Okay, folks, market wants to keep going higher. Still conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher and higher. Okay, I don't see any weakness coming. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna create some cycle here. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. IWM got POC, QQQ going higher. Still bullish. MACD crossing lower. Well, we need cycle, folks. Okay, the time is due to create a cycle because of 12 o'clock, if they're gonna create a cycle or not. Okay, without cycle I will be not chasing anything, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish. If you want to trade by the candles, you could do, you can make easy dollar or something. Okay, that's fine, but long side wind direction is not on the short side. You'll be holding your trade for quite a long time. If that happens, 7 out of 10 it happens, absolutely. But what time? What, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? Do you have any legs delta at that time? That's how you got to plan. Okay, this is when you apply is dangerous. You got to understand theta decay. All right, look at that, everything is bullish. Bulls are strong here. Continue squeeze, conditions are still bullish. Look at the market, keep creating divergence and keep squeeze coming and lifting the market. Okay, Continue squeeze. Look at the volume keep coming. Lifting, lifting. Look at the conditions are wow, super strong bullish. Huh? Still. These conditions are so strong. Still, I'm reading something, folks. Look at the squeeze. Continue, keep lifting, not allowing to go down. All right, market want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ looking so much bullish, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ. So strong bullish. Okay, they have a lot more room to go. QQQ. Keep pushing it up, up, and up. Okay. Look at these bulls are here. So strong bulls are here. Continue squeeze. Market is all the way at the top, but they are still bullish. They might create some cycle and then again bounce. If they create a cycle, man, that's good, but look at this, no cycle at all, only like 3 4 5 candles, that's it. Look at these conditions are so much bullish, right? Continue squeeze and bounce. I think if they could create a smaller cycle around here, and then again bounce comes, okay? Most likely they will do that, but still trying to find out when that would be. Still bulls are there because they got plenty of time. It's 12 o'clock. MACD looking a little bearish. Bulls are conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Keep lifting, right? I think their goal is to go all the way here, okay, folks? Just to let you know. That's what I think here today. So if any pullback, try to go long, but we need decent cycle to go long. Look at this. Yeah. Continue squeeze. They are so much bullish. Right, MACD little given weakness, but look at this. They might come here until probably here and then bounce. Right, most likely. Let's see. Look at this 20 minutes we spent up here. MACD is still filling up the gas. Bullish. Conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Still bullish. If you want to stay, if you are in a put, folks, remember that they take their own time. Look at the time is 12. They take their own time to burn all the bears. Okay. Alright, folks, meantime, let's click the like button, folks. Let's click the like button. We can't click the buy button, but let's click the like button. Conditions are still bullish. Market want to hold. Alright, make the little bearish coming now. See how far pullback coming. Conditions are bullish. I need a decent cycle, folks, okay, to go long. Continue squeeze. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything is bullish. Right? No weakness, nothing. Little bearish cycle coming. because IWM continue going up and up and up. QQQ want to pull back a little bit. Conditions are still bullish. We are hanging at the top, MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bullish. Light on the tunnel coming little bearish, folks, right now. Conditions are still bullish. So see how far it's gonna pull back now. Bulls are there. Look at the cloud. They didn't even test the line. That's how much bullish market is, folks. Okay, they'll be keep playing here until some time. That's what I think. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait and wait and wait. Patience is the key here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, everything looking bullish, huh? Look at a continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls are here. Filling up the gas. Little bears are coming in now. No cycle, okay? No cycle. What I think is they're gonna do here is look at the compression here going on, and look at the bulls are here. Strong bulls are still bulls are there, folks. So they're gonna pull a small cycle, but still bulls. Man, look at the bulls are, folks. Okay, so strong bulls are here. Okay, they want to go higher. Going higher and lower and higher. Conditions are still bullish. See this support area, you got to watch this support. At least this is the like nearest support you can look for it. See if gonna flip it, bounce it, or most likely the bulls are still strong there, so they just want to pull back and bounce if they do it. But right now bullish. Look at the MACD here, bullish too. Alrighty, look at the IWM is like straight arrow up, going. QQQ is filling up the gas to pulling it back, but bulls are there, solid bulls. Alright, market trying to pull it back a little bit here. MACD coming bearish. Yep, bears are coming in, folks. Okay, little bears are coming now. Continue squeeze. And then bounce or bullish or something. Let's see. Bearish are coming in, folks. Look at the MACD bearish. Okay, little bears are lining up here. Bears are lining up, but there is a squeeze here. All right, without conditions, shorting is dangerous, but if you want to go, it's up to you, folks. Okay, conditions are still bullish. I'm expecting the bounce, but where they could bounce, that's what I'm waiting. MACD here trying to be bullish, bearish, looking very bearish. All right, bears are coming, but this condition easily break. No way, Jose. They are bullish, but where they're gonna bounce? They're gonna bounce here. Ticks are going. QQQ bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. MACD entering into bear territory. Continue squeeze. They're finding the support here. MACD bearish. Want to push it lower, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. They want to push it lower. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Everybody thinking they're gonna bounce here, but they are not bouncing there. QQQ bleeding. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Sorry, folks, I'm in a different check room. All right, little bearish, but there's a. I'm not in the trade. Support broke. Little teeny mini support. Clouds are giving up. I would prefer when they're gonna bounce somewhere, then I would prefer to go. Okay, prefer to go. I need a test retest zone. Alright, bulls are giving up here. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. The reason behind it, folks, they do this kind of trap activity. They bounce and stuff like that and go back here and then they go lower. So FOMO, I'm trying to control. Okay. The good part is they're breaking the support. Okay. So everything, lot of bears thinking, oh, let me go and short here. Sometimes they print. I look for cycle. That's why I said if anybody want to short here, theta decay will be a game. How much you short and how long you're gonna hold with the theta. Thetas are crazy. All right, and time is like 12 o'clock. I don't expect crazy. Afternoon time. Look at that. QQQ got POC too. QQQ got POC. MACD bearish. MACD bearish, volumes are going, folks. Okay, I think little pullback coming. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. I'll wait for the cycle. Okay, if you want to go, it's okay. Because of the QQQ POC you follow, that's why they're gonna make you bearish and then play dirty game. QQQ POC conditions are changing here. I have missed several times like this event when they're dump. But hey, QQQ got POC. I'm not gonna go on the short side, even though it's looking bearish. I need a cycle. Look at the bears are lining up. Volumes are there, pushing it down. So those who, this is bearish. Okay, cloud conditions are going. Only thing is the QQQ. I like safety, folks. I don't go. It's okay. That's a cluster area. Look at that. If that flips, then I can think of around here. Until then, they are still. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday option expiring. Those who shorted at the top, those put can print if you hold a little bit good. But you're gonna go through the cycle. Remember, QQQ got POC. Gonna go through the cycle. There is most likely they could dump. Look at the ticks are going crazy right now, folks. Okay, ticks are going crazy. But the QQQ got POC. MACD here bearish. I don't want to go, folks. Okay, I'm not trading right now. I'm gonna wait. They're creating some drama. That's the cluster area PQQQ POC. Making it bearish and making it bullish, and then create a cycle. QQQ POC, can't trust. Look at here, QQQ still holding the price. If you see keep dumping, then I believe that these people don't need to go. That's why I don't trust. But if you bounce, you're gonna go to theta decay and delta decay too. Right? Theta decay, delta decay. Exactly. That's why they are master of doing that activity. So I expect a bounce around here. Let's see what they're gonna do. Right now we're entering into bear territory. Conditions are bearish. QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ bounce right there. Boom, boom. All right. Look at the bounce coming now. QQQ bouncing, see, because of the QQQ POC, ticks are negative, market trying to bounce. I have seen them bouncing all the way at the top. Let's see how far they bounce coming in. $6,270. Anytime you want to look for option, folks, or at least look 40 delta, bit above 30, depends on your budget. 30 to 40 to 50, between 30 to 50 delta is good. Anything you trade. I'm not in the trade, just a bit. Volume coming. Wow. I thought there's a bounce and these people already started weak. QQQQQ. Man, I thought there's a bounce coming here, but they got a little rejection. Ticks are going. QQQ still bullish. No weakness on QQQ. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Maybe trying to find here something interesting. bond auction at 1 o'clock. Okay. MACD time to curling up. Okay. Look at the POC pop there. What is it now? POC gonna do here? Taking it up. Conditions are bearish. MACD time. Look at the over here. MACD time to cross. POC right there. QQQ lifting up. IWM lifting up. POC is lifting up. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so there is a bear trap here and they want to go higher. Okay, they do deliberately this kind of cycle. Conditions are bearish. MACD time to cross here. Bulls are coming here. They want to go higher. Alright, the conditions given, so I can't just simply go, but if you want to go, it might be bullish. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. There is a trap, bear trap, folks. Okay, bear trap. The conditions are bearish. POC involved, right? That's why I need to wait here, see what the game is, because sometimes they bounce. Because tons of bear try to join the party. Market maker knows how to screw them. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. They are looking bullish. Conditions are bearish. You got a mixed signal and POC play in the middle. POC is POC. Look at that, bulls. MACD cross, volume coming, taking it up. POC has all the power, right? Look at the QQQ lifting. Remember QQQ POC? Now then the SPY POC pop and say let's go higher because of all the bear joining the party and they're burning and they're gonna go higher and higher. You watch. That it could be the case even though conditions are changing. Alright, look at the MACD cross here. Bulls are right there. Let's see now. Time is 12:25. They're looking bullish to me. Resistance here. I'm not in the trade. Resistance here. See what they're gonna do. And this is all-time high. I don't know if their goal is to go all-time high or okay, look at that. This is what they normally do, folks, because POC pop. Whenever POC involved, the whole thing can be changed. Look at the IWM looking bullish. Ticks are all the way at the top. Bullish, bullish. Look at IWM breaking up higher and higher. Look at that. All right, QQQ still bouncing. Market want to go higher. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish. All right. I want to see what they're gonna have, a breakout, bullish breakout, or what. Okay. Still bulls are there. Bullish. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, still pushing it up. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here, MACD bullish. Today is a bear trap day, okay? Bear trap day. Look at that, continue going up and up and up. I'm not in the trade and I'm still gauging. If you miss, is okay. Now do you see why I was not going here at the short? Because that's how these people, market maker knows, system knows exactly how to take the trap, how to create this. Look at that. Time is 12:29. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still pushing it up. QQQ bouncing, still. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, folks, okay? bullish breakout coming. Look at the MACD bullish volume coming here. They want to go higher. Everything is bullish looking, okay? Still bullish. Look at the volume here, still holding strong there. Look at the volume, they're still holding there. Giving up. Man, look at the volumes are here, not giving up at all. Conditions are sideways. Let's see. There we go. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Woohoo! Nice, right? This is how you trade, folks. Patience is the key. Patience is the key here. Right there, support is there. Look at the money we're printing. They're gonna flip that support or they're gonna bounce. They're gonna test it right here. They're gonna play some game here because there's a bunch, there's a demand zone here too, right here. Okay. Oh, SPY got POC there, man. Yeah, they want to play game. I'm out. I got $1 profit, folks. I'm happy whatever I got because of the POC. It doesn't matter if they want to go. If they want to go, it's okay. I don't care. $1 profit. $1.20. Where market want to go now? All right, folks. So POC is what I think is here. Look at this. MACD crossing here, pushing it a little lower. Conditions are sideways. and POC all of a sudden pop here, right? So not allowing to. All right, watch out here, folks. Probably what I think is this. MACD goes little lower, still bull conditions are still bulls are there holding, right? But they still want to go lower. Okay. Bouncing coming. Still bearish, yeah, but they don't do, sometimes they dump, but that takes time. Right now bears are there, conditions are sideways, POCs, let the POC control the cycle, right? Look at this cluster area, folks. You want this previous support broken. If that happens, then man, this could be a VWAP and all those area. Okay, so whenever POC involved, I don't trust much, but they are looking bearish. Remember, bunch of bull has profit, so how they're gonna manage, that's what I want to see. Look at that, POC, excuse me. All right, sideways bullish, bearish, look at the market continue, still in the same territory. Because of the bounce, because of the cycle. Alright, POC is playing solid game here. Wow. Alright, time is 12:40. Sloping support building. Look at these people right there. That's your sloping support building. Still bulls are there. Look at QQQ. Still bullish. QQQ bouncing. The channel is upward. You need this channel to break. Right. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, MACD bullish. Wow, they turn in bullish, folks. Wow, they want to go break upwards, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish to me here. Bullish. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are sideways. They are bullish. Time is 12:41. Bulls are there. Right, they're playing game here, folks. They are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go higher. Why? Because of this. All right, let's see if this breaks. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Conditions is not telling me strong, but you never know. Let's see. 1 o'clock is the auction coming. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume conditions. They want to go higher. Bullish breakout because of the squeeze magged in volume. One PM bond auction, folks. Okay, 1 PM bond auction. We added the supply, but still bullish. Look at the volume coming here, continuous squeeze. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze it, look at that, filling up the gas. QQQ got POC there. QQQ got POC. Wow, QQQ got the POC at the top. What is it cooking, man? Ticks are negative, market filling up the gas. Wow. Yeah. Okay, NVIDIA bouncing. DJ playing music, look at that, all Amazon bouncing, everything is here bullish looking. PayPal, Intel, Mara, Mara going up and up and up. Look at the squeeze here. Continue bullish. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Time is 12:44. Still bullish. Look at these bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, bulls are there. But we are at the top. See how they manage the supply zone, okay? Still bulls are there. Tons of bear. Now you got to watch the trend line, folks. But this trend line breaks, then only you can go short. Until then, stay away from the short, okay? I'll be right back. Let me watch. Take a look at the contractor, see what he's doing. I'll be right back in a minute. Look at the bulls are right here, folks. Continue squeeze, still bullish, huh? Look at that. Time is 12:58. Man, look at these bulls are building up here. Wow, still bullish, huh? And we are at the resistance area. And they're looking still bullish, folks. Okay. POC is involved. That is the reason they are not allowing to sell. All right. That's why POC doesn't want people to dump. Well, let's see. Creating bearish divergence, but squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish. Something is setting up right now. Interesting. All right. Market trying to go now. Condition is bullish. Look at this. Pulling, trying to fool probably. POC is involved. QQQ going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still POC is playing, okay? Just to let you know whatever it is. If the POC would not be there, I believe, but POC is there, so they're not allowing to dump. Okay, they're not allowing to dump. Okay, controlling, market controlling. Already, bulls are there. Look at the gap up and go. POC is controlling. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bullish. Cloud conditions are bullish. They want to have a little breakout, probably bullish. Bullish. Conditions are bullish. I love to go. Something is going strong here, bullish. Okay, folks. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Okay. Bullish breakout. There's a lot of order sitting probably at the top. Look at the bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay, bulls are holding, folks. Strong bulls are holding still. Okay, MACD crossing, volume coming, weak above the body, condition is bullish. Let's see the game plan here. Man, look at this condition, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze. Trend line did not break. Man, everything is bullish. Huh? POC is controlling everything right now. SPY and QQQ both are bullish looking. Man. Alright, so if they want to go higher, folks, they could go up till here. Okay, just remember this is not right now. No bearish, but you know, just in case they are creating right now weak above the body, weakness little showing, but the squeeze is bullish. No volume. They were going up. Conditions are still bullish. Little mixed signal, but I think they keep playing dirty game here, going up and up and up. Look at that, MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, okay? Look like to me, look at weak above the body cam, conditions still bullish. Still no weakness. Man, look at if they're falling right here, weak above the body, candle cam and falling. Alrighty, POC still. Look at everything is bullish here. Your maximum loss, folks, if market goes here, like if you take a trade, you could have a loss of, you know, 20%, something like that. Alrighty. Right now they're looking bullish because of the conditions. Time is 1:05. Wow, this is all looking bullish, folks. Okay, looking bullish. Not good. Look at the MACD. I had a patience. MACD bullish, folks. They want to go higher. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, I'm out. I took a little loss. They still want to go higher. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume. I thought there might be rejection and they could dump, so I will re-enter back if I need to. Not good. Still bullish. $0.80 loss. Look at this rejection. Still bullish. These conditions are. Look at the conditions. Bullish. No cycle. Look at the squeeze and look at the volume here, and conditions all are bullish. QQQ POC. IWM HOD. Market is all time high. Heading to. Look at a continuous squeeze and volume bullish, conditions are bullish. QQQ wants to give up. But here, still bulls are there. Look at these conditions. All right, QQQ bouncing. HOD all-time high going. Look at these bulls are here. All-time high bulls. Look at the MACD volume squeeze. Everything is bullish, huh? This is bullish. Sloping support is as long as this support is intact, bullish. Market is going all-time high, folks. Okay, all-time high. So look, if you try to short here, anywhere, folks, what happened? You're gonna go to theta decay, right? Time is now 1:15, and that's what normally happens. So people try to go early without patience and understanding the bigger cycle. If you wait for big cycle, theta decay kills you. If you're playing with the cycle by cycle, then yeah, you trade by what you see. All right, look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market says I want to go higher. They'll look at the all-time high right now. We are right there. Market is going. They want to go there. There might be order sitting there. This is solid bullish. Look at these volumes here. QQQ got POC. IWM going all the way at the top. Solid bullish breakout will come. Yeah, the trend line, if you want to go long side, but remember hold on. There are two things to apply here. Thesis one is everybody thinking, oh, market gonna go all time high because we are very close to it. That's the level market could go and grab all the liquidity and then pull back. That's what I'm thinking, if they want to pull back. But right now they're looking bullish, but they don't want to pull. They don't want to like create a cycle. Right now, look at these bulls are here. Weak above the body coming, rejection, bounce. Again, look at that right here, rejection, but they are not creating cycle. Only two candles can do nothing. They are bullish. So if you look at 1 hour back, you on the call, market still at the hanging at the same area. Right, so long side is dangerous too, bull side not dangerous, at least safer side, but can make money much because of theta decay. All right. Look at these conditions. I'm actually trying to giving up right now. Look at these conditions are here, bullish. QQQ already giving up. MACD giving up. This is your support, folks. Okay, remember this area. If market pull back, could bounce here, somewhere here. Let's see, MACD giving up here. This is your major support area, okay, today. Look at these conditions. Still support right here, strong support right here. Let's just look at that. Every time with that we poke through, now we are at support. Still bulls are there because of the conditions. Look at the IWM is all the way at the top. The support is a bounce bullish because of the conditions. Still they want to go higher. Look at the squeeze coming in, bullish. MACD bearish, immediately bounce coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Solid bullish breakout coming. Okay, folks, filling up the gas. Market wants to break out. See what they're gonna play the game here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. All right, look at that market trying right now. Volume coming. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna take the profit here, folks, okay? Breakout coming, beautiful. Come on, come on, I know you could do it. Look at that money we're printing right now, 100 contract, folks, okay? Yeah, I announced in alert room. Right, I'm out. All right, $10,000 profit. dollar fills up the bucket. All right, top. $9,000 profit. All right, look at that. Now we are all the way at the top area, folks. See how they're gonna manage. This is all bullish. Look at the volume squeeze. Oh wow, they want to go again. They want to go still. Keep trying to bounce. Bullish breakout coming. Big breakout will be, huh, folks? Look, could be a bigger size breakout. Okay. I exited because of the 100 contract. From here to here. Bullish. QQQ got POC, but we are at the all-time high. All right, market, and these conditions are so strong. They want to go still higher because of the conditions. Look at the squeeze and everything. They just want to go higher and higher today, folks. No cycle. Look at this, no cycle. They want to keep going. This is a strong support here. Remember this. Look at these conditions are strong, bullish still. Okay. Continue squeeze. Market going higher and higher. Okay. Today looking solid bullish market. POC lifting it up market. Wow, look at the breakout coming now. Look at the breakout right there, all-time high. They want to go. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Look at these conditions, folks, okay? We are all-time high tested. Look at the volume here too. They want to go higher. Wow, they still want to go. I need a little pullback. If they do it, it will be great. We are at all-time high. Market gonna create some drama here. Look at the MACD. Volume coming. There might be a strong red candle and then they bounce. Alrighty. Look at these conditions are bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to still want to go higher. QQQ is bouncing. Look at the QQQ bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here right now. They want to go. Man, I need to eat a lunch, folks. It's 1:30. All right, look at this. Look at still strong bullish. Market is in action proof mode right now. Look at the bulls. Little pullback and then bounce. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. QQQ bullish. QQQ want to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it up. Look at that here. MACD giving up, but the squeeze are there, bulls are there. Maybe pull back and then bounce. Look at this, still strong bulls are there, okay? Pullback coming little bit, every pullback buyer lines up, okay? That's what it has been doing because of conditions. Continue squeeze. Look at those conditions are. Look at the volume. Look at those conditions. Breaking out, all-time high, folks, okay? Market want to go now. Keep going. IWM is also going. SPY is going too. And big breakout. Strong. Here we go, going, Q. Look at the big breakout, volume coming here too. Market want to go, look at these conditions are here. Bullish. What a day today, right? Market took it at today a lot of bear gonna lose money. Those who are lifelong bears, they keep doing dollar cost average. That is disaster. Look at these conditions now. Breaking out, market says I want to go higher. These conditions are bullish. Look at the bullish breakout. Wow, look at that. That's what I was talking about, okay? Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at this. Everything is all-time high breakout, folks, okay? Market did that. Look at these conditions, folks, right now. Solid bullish. Look at these bulls are here. 132. Man, I wish I could have held my trade, right? They want to go. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. They all are looking great, bullish. Nvidia going up. Mara 19. Look at a bullish breakout. Volumes are strong, conditions are there. Look at these volumes are here. Little pullback, bullish. Look at these volumes are here. Conditions and everything is bullish. Stay away from the short. Still they are bullish. IWM, QQQ and SPY filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming too. We are all-time high. Market going higher and higher. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some likes. All right. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Stay away from short still. They want to go higher. Look at the volume here. Bulls are there. IWM is trying to push it up. Still volumes are there. Conditions are bullish. This is a strong support right here, folks. Okay. Conditions are still bullish, but just be careful, folks. Okay, we are all the way at the top, and see how they're gonna manage here. Okay. Sometimes some people short here. If you want to short, folks, remember conditions are bullish and they are still bullish, so you're gonna go through the pain, right? Or you can wait for the weakness if that happens. Right now they are all looking strong and bullish. No weakness. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Looking at the red candle, no need to be thinking, oh man, let's go. This market is so much bullish. Look at the straight arrow up. When you see like this, bullish. But if you're trying to be long, try to book your profit if you could. They are still bullish. Folks, I'm gonna take a lunch. I guess this is still bullish conditions are, so they might play some game here if they want to pull back, small pullback until 2:30. We'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. MACD trying to cross here. You see the trend line breaks, then you can think of it. Okay. Wow, look at the steel bulls are strong here, huh? MACD crossing. Okay. I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? I think this is the area strong here, okay, because of the condition. So let's see MACD crossing here, maybe a small cycle. If any changes, I'll let you know. Let me mute. Conditions are still bullish, right? Squeeze every time MACD cross, squeeze comes in, right? MACD rejection, volume come in now here. Look, watch out the volume here. But the squeeze is there, conditions are bullish, so there might be a bounce somewhere. All right, folks, I'm back. Look at that. Look at the bulls are today, folks. They're heading to 630. Market is heading to bullish. Look at this volume, folks. Okay, look at the condition. Okay, so follow what you see, not what you think, folks. Market doesn't have any weakness today, right? And they do it in last 5 minutes, 10 minutes if really they want to do it or not. By the time everybody will burn out their premium, right? That's the ugly duckly game they play. That's why you play by the cycle. All right, they are bullish. So those who are holding their calls, absolutely you are printing money. Alrighty, now conditions are bullish. See what they're gonna pull back. This is your support. Okay. Look at these volumes here, folks. Okay, they are strong bulls are here. Strong bulls. 2 o'clock. Conditions are still strong. Volume strong. No weakness. IWM is giving up, but QQQ says I want to go higher. QQQ. Look at the ticks are already little down, but QQQ keep lifting market up. Alrighty, so this is solid bulls. Look at these conditions are like so much bullish here, right? Market is so strong today, folks. No cycle. Look at this, no cycle at all. IWM looking, look at the IWM, straight arrow up today, right? No cycle on IWM. Now IWM is giving up. IWM is giving up. Conditions are little. Time is 2 o'clock. Man, this condition you cannot do nothing. They are so much bullish. Look at those conditions. Ticks are going down, down, down. Keep lifting market up, okay? Now they started little weakness. Alright, bears are lining up now. Conditions are bullish. Bears are lining up. This is your support. We already test one time. Now see how they get managed here. Normally they do this smart cycle bounce. Because of the condition, I cannot. Look at this. This is a strong support. Right here is your support. So maybe there are tons of area, folks. Look at these conditions are right. These conditions are so strong. So I don't want to go right now. I will wait for because of the condition. If conditions are normal, I would have been different story. Look at the bulls. If they come out on here, you can bounce back. Bullish. Right now, bulls are so strong. Every tick's filling up the gas to bounce. Look at that. Right? Market is so much bullish. Divergence creating, but look at the bulls are here. Look at strong bulls, huh? Right. Market got a strong bulls there. Now the weakness trying to show a little, but the condition is still there. Okay, folks, conditions are still there bullish. So now MACD first time showing little weakness. So maybe come around here until 2:30 to 3 o'clock. Right, slowly. MACD started showing weakness, volume coming here. Okay. Look at those conditions. That ticks are going down. IWM is going weak. IWM already started going. Man, these conditions are still holding great market. Okay. That means anywhere they could bounce. Today, bear gonna lose lot of money if they're in their position because of the conditions. They want to keep the price elevated today. This is not a joke, folks. This is so much bullish market is right now still. So if you see a cycle here, this is a strong support and market could close around here. Like 11% implied volatility, folks. It will be a daunting task to make the money. Okay, because the way the candles are moving. That's why be careful. MACD bearish, volume coming little, but conditions are bullish. Any pullback, buyer lines up right away. Look at ticks are negative, market bouncing, market bullish. Look at the bulls are here, solid bulls. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at this. Look at the bears, has no power. Alright, conditions are still so strong, folks, today. I'll be not shorting even though they're gonna look like anything. Bulls are so strong today, folks. Look at the QQQ. I wanna go higher and higher. Today is not a day, folks, okay? so far I don't see anything like that. Look at the continuous squeeze. Any weakness, buyer lines up. Time is 2 o'clock. Continue squeeze. Any weakness, squeeze comes in and says stop going south because conditions are bullish. And they'll be spending some time up here at the top until 3 o'clock probably. MACD bear. Market try to push it down, right? MACD, look at the MACD, but the immediately squeeze comes in trying to lift it up, all right, because of the conditions. So market started showing diversion from here, right? Started showing here. Look at these conditions are continuous squeeze. MACD bearish. IVs are crazy, folks. Market makers are playing ugly game. I'm telling you right now, they just want to keep the price elevated. Okay. But look at this, still bullish. Continuous squeeze. Look at the squeeze come in, continue bouncing, okay. Well, little weakness coming now, but conditions are still strong there. Let's see this cycle, what it could bring. They just want to kill the time, folks. Okay, market is at 215 right now. Look at that, and there's still we are all the way at the top, right? Market is all the way at the top. Time is 3:15. Now they're gonna create any drama here. Look at the conditions are still strong here, and volumes are bearish. Weakness coming now a little bit, but conditions are look continuous squeeze and lifting market up. I'm not gonna take a trade like that, folks. Okay, you need safety. There is no safety here. even though we are all the way at the top. That's why sometimes you miss when they run, you miss, right? That's okay. We don't lose is important. What we miss is important, right? We don't want to lose. MACD bearish, conditions are still bullish, and look at these people are keeping IV very, very low. Small cycle probably. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. MACD turning bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish. And I'll bet you if we go continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Ticks are lifting up. If there is no safety, folks, we don't want to do nothing. Market is taking tolls on all the puts, people who are trying to get into the trade. Because of those conditions are so strong. No weakness, 216. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Wow. Yep. Interesting games, all right. Look at these conditions. Look at the MACD crossing. Every time MACD pull back, bull lines up. That's what we've been doing market. Look at the bulls here. Market want to close all the way at the top. No cycle, man, huh, today? Only this little. MACD crossing upwards. Conditions are still strong bullish. Stay away from the short still. Market is all-time high. Want to go, look at the MACD crossing, volume going. Look at the MACD cross. Time is 2:19. Another diversion, that's okay. Look at the squeeze and volume. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Nvidia bullish. Intel reached to $24. This kind of movement, folks, be careful. Bullish, 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 continuous squeeze, volume and everything. Look at the conditions back. They just want to keep it nice and price elevated. Look at here, volume, keep lifting. Market want to go higher. Time is 2:21. See that? Volume keep coming. Markets want to go higher. Bullish and bullish. Continuous squeeze. Volume coming. Today is not the day, folks. Okay, today is not the day where you can go and short. Look at these conditions. And after 30 minutes, even if you buy a call, you cannot make much money. Going through all the pain. Right. Market. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting market up. Look at these bulls are here. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting market. Look at the condition here. Alrighty. Bulls are so strong. IWM is bouncing. QQQ little weakness. DJ playing music. QQQ got a little weakness. If you see a big powerful move, then you can think something is cooking. But right now they're just filling up the gas, continue squeeze and keep lifting because of the condition. So I'm not gonna trade like that. All right. Patience is the key. Look at the MACD keep going. They keep creating divergent, right? All right, pull back coming little bit now. Squeeze there. But look at IWM is bouncing and QQ can be got a support here too. All right, so I'm not gonna go. QQ pulling it back. Look at that, but the squeeze is there. Conditions are, look at that, bulls are there. IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ because of the conditions. When they created this sloping support right here, right? That's the time we figured that these people want to go north. MACD bearish, conditions are steep. Little weakness showing now. Conditions are still bullish. Market not creating any cycle, folks. Okay, look at that. No cycle. It's just a little, 10 cent, 20 cents move. That's it. So you cannot make money based off of the moves they are doing. It's far. Somebody says you're right, but still DCA, folks. DCA, come on, man. That's why I say education. Option class, I teach. Option class, I teach. That is where you need to learn. If you do DCA, dangerous. I teach all those things in detail. That is the reason people always think that I want to go and join the alert room, and then they hold that trade, and then I tell them don't hold. Right? And then do DCA is dangerous. For the MACD bearish, continue. There are so many confirmation you need, folks, right? Market want to go right now lower, right? This is right there. Market want to go lower, but every time this condition is keep lifting the market now. POC pop on QQQQQ. and pushing it lower. IWM got POC 2. Look at the trend line straight. Okay, MACD looking bearish now. If this condition would have been different, I would have shorted right here, right? But then these people, they can bounce here. So because of the conditions, I'm not gonna go. Right? That's what they've been doing. The time is telling is due if they're gonna pull back. But look at this condition, no weakness, nothing. So it's okay to sit tight and relax. Can do nothing on it right now. Bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? MACD bearish, but conditions are still there. Now market try to push it down. Look at the first light under the tunnel coming, right? With the condition bullish, you never know. Look, pull back, lift, pull back, lift, pull back, and then what? Lift. Let's see. I have seen market sometime dump fast, okay, but it happens sometime. You miss. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. Support is right there, and they want to come around here or what? Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming now. Color changing, right? Colors are changing. MACD turning now finally little bearish, right? But its support is right here. Condition is bullish. QQQ got POC 2. So slightly pullback coming, folks, okay? Now where it could be here and here. Either one of them there is a bounce. All right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Trade like this, it could happen, it could bounce, it could happen, loss can happen too, okay? If this bounce, I could have a loss. Just to give you an idea, because conditions are still there and support is here. But if this come here, then we could print. Time is, sorry about the noise, folks. I have contractor using a jigsaw, look like. Already. Boom, boom, boom. Target area, yeah, everybody looking at this target, folks, okay? Then no, everybody looking at this is the major area. Right here is a major one. All right, we are still in the middle of the cloud. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower. MACD bearish, volume coming. And these people are trying to bounce here. Q, POC right there. No wonder, right? No wonder there's a bounce. This cluster area. IWM. Let's go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. Something gonna print here, look like, huh? Alrighty. So hard to make money, right? So hard. Need a big move. Market need a bigger move. So difficult. That's why they're hanging in here. Look at that. Pushing it a little lower. Ticks up. Look at the IWQQQQQQ. QQQ is lifting right now. Do you see that? QQQ is trying to help the market to little lift. POC. Man, so difficult. Short side is like a dangerous, right? Bears are lining up, but some reason bulls don't give up. Look at the QQQ. QQQ. IWM and QQQ. Alrighty, let's go. Here we go. QQQ. Look at ticks are lifting up and QQQ right there. POC. Slightly. Come on, man, right there. Come on, let's do it right there. So difficult, right, folks? Support is right there. They keep bouncing, man. It will be difficult to make money. Everybody looking at it here, right? IWM and QQQ both are bouncing now. Conditions are giving up. Everybody looking at it to exit here, and they're reversing here. Okay. That will be a lot of cycle, folks, okay? Because a lot of bears are here. So I'm sure they're not gonna hand out easy money. We had the same cycle here and then bounce. MACD bearish, volume, look at this, bearish too, right? Conditions turning bearish too. So we are holding now. Let's see if this something could do miracle. Look at the MACD, look at that. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at the bulls are giving up, but still market is like train is not leaving the station. Look at the volume on the bottom. Come on. Push it. bulls are like keep lifting even the volume. Look at that. They know that bunch of bear coming. That's why they do this. QQQ got POC too. That is what they're using it. I had $1 profit, folks. I didn't book because I become greedy. I thought the cloud is breaking, so they're gonna go here, and I'm not the only one. There's a tons of technical trader waiting here to exit, and I was one of them to exit before, but they reversed before that. And that's the pain we go through. That's normal practice market maker do. They can system knows what and all people are buying. Alrighty, look at the part of things. QQQ BOC filling up the gas. Creating a head and shoulder or something. Let's see what are the things they're doing. Filling up the gas. Ticks are, look at the ticks are still positive. Market wants to go lower. Alrighty, ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ POC and IWM POC too. Okay, everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, except the SPY. And look at the MACD here, hugging and kissing. Still there is a bears out here, but see how much it could. They're gonna take their own time. Conditions are changing now. MACD turning into bearish. Look at the bulls that keep lifting market up. MACD hugging and kissing, finding the support here. Look alike. Wow, QQQ bearish. POC on, look at the IWM too. Ticks are positive. QQQ want to go lower. Time is 2:44. Man, if this support breaks, folks, right here, man, that could be a big dump if that happens. Okay, just to let you know. But hey, before that, how many cycles they create, that's what we need. What dirty game they'll create, nobody knows. Right? What dirty game market maker could do. That's why Need a bigger profit, big risk. Right there. Keep going. Look at the Q right there. Pushing down, down, down. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is looking bullish. Come on, man. Got a strong support here. Market is like, ticks are going now. Look at that. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Look at IWM and QQQ. Both are going. Wow, nice. Let's do it. Okay. Train is leaving the station. Right there is a support. If you want to book the profit, folks, right there. QQQ going. IWM is going. Ticks is going. Filling up the gas. This is support. Pushing it lower. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I took a small profit. I care about the dollar, folks. Now I don't care about the greediness. Man, they gave me 90 cents. 4,000 profit. Right. Look at this. They're creating a bullish divergence here. Look at the squeeze coming in. Some reason. Conditions are bearish. Continuous squeeze coming in for some reason. If they could bounce. No, man, today, folks, you got to understand option class. Option class, you can see right here, apply this 11% IV, folks, okay? 11. You're not gonna make, and then the candle moves, and plus the time decay. So difficult to make money today. I'm telling you, I feel it, and that's why I'm not trading crazy today. I feel like, but when they run, a possibility, if they run, people make money. Yeah, a lot of people make money when they run. But God knows, man, right? Look at the squeeze keep coming every time. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Whatever they need to do, they do it in the last 5 minutes, folks, okay? They don't do it like that easy. No, I don't do it on TradingView, folks, okay? I don't use TradingView platform. Look at these conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming in, bears are coming in. Look, folks, keep eyes in it. Apply your intraday class. Look at that. If this support breaks, but before that they're gonna play drama. Okay, and I'm thinking if they're gonna do here, if they could bounce, and then this support breaks, oh boy, they're gonna go all the way down here if that happens. I don't want to give you a false hope, but if that happens, remember, if that happens, right? QQQ still holding. Look at the POC still holding. Market maker only makes money when they do their rebalancing, okay? They need to ring the register because they keep buying, right? They need to sell also, right? So when they sell, market dump. But they can't just dump it in one shot, right? It's a billions of dollars involved here. So they plan time, they control. That's it. Look at the continuous squeeze. Well, market trying to pull it back. Let's go. Support is right here and then bounce. That support is important, folks, okay? I told you, right? The support. See how they're gonna manage here. And then probably little bounce or something. Continue squeeze. Look at the bounce. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still holding, right? QQQ, man. Right now we got to wait here, okay? Because there's a lot of ugly game going on. Continue squeeze. A lot of bears joining the party, but market keeping the price elevated, and there is a bounce coming. I think conditions are bearish. They want to go slowly 3 o'clock. That's the support, light under the tunnel coming bearish. You're gonna have a big red candle probably, but the squeeze here. Keep pushing. This is support. I think there's a bounce coming, man. But this could be a big dump, huh? Folks. If this goes, empty pocket, folks. Empty pocket, okay? Empty pocket, I told you. And you're gonna print money. Look at this, man. Somebody gonna print crazy money. I like here. But you're gonna go through the pain. Look at the squeeze giving up here. Whom to believe? Squeeze giving up. Still bears are there. QQQ has POC right there. That's the bounce which I was talking about. Continue squeeze. QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ POC. Volumes are coming. Bearish. I thought they're gonna bounce here a little bit, but hey, what can we do? If they don't bounce, you miss. Look at the MACD here. Volumes are smaller. All right, finding the support a little bit here. Continue squeeze bearish, right? Market is, look at the QQQ got POC. QQQ keep lifting. QQQ. Time is 3 o'clock. Market want to go lower. Man, look at those volume, look at the conditions are changing now. Solid bears are coming here too, but need something. They're gonna do drama. QQQ still lifting. You see this QQQ? That's why. Look at this head and shoulder. Something is going on. Head and shoulder. Conditions are still bearish. MACD pushing it up. This resistance area is right there. MACD trying to curling up a little bit. Volumes are still there. Mix. MACD trying to curling up. A lot of bears coming. That's why the bounce coming. That's a common practice market maker do, folks. That's what I expect. Look at the light under the tunnel. Volume bullish. All right, QQQ POC lifting it up. QQQ wants to go higher. Alrighty. Look at QQQ going. QQQ. Look at the QQQ cross, the MACD crossing north, right? That's why the people go to the put. Now they're gonna go to the little pain. Market create varieties of cycles, right? Continuous squeeze bears are there. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. IWM is bouncing. QQQ got POC. Man, they are reversing right now again. Market is 3 o'clock. Okay, 3 o'clock. Bunch of bear here. MACD turn in bullish. Volume come in bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. And keep bouncing. Alrighty, look at the bulls coming in now. MACD cuts. Market makers are playing with the time. Okay, just to let you know, theta decay. They play with the theta. Wow, ticks are holding good. Okay. Man, look at the MACD here trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish, and this is your support. Right. MACD still bullish here. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bearish. Man, look at that bullishness. Because of the MACD. Wow, look at the squeeze. Okay. Interesting. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is bouncing. Man, they're burning all the bears here again. They want to burn the bear. Wow. Okay, if this resistance flips, folks, I will exit. Alright, they're looking bullish right now. MACD turning bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. Condition bearish. Okay, so let's see if this is the ugly game. This is where I wanted to short. But then I shorted here. Look at the MACD now, volume coming. Man, this is, yep. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here too. Wow. Bulls are crazy. Support area is right here. MACD filling up the gas. And look at here, cloud condition, man. Come on. Come on, you could do it. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze bulls are still there, but we're gonna go a little lower. Excuse me. Support right there. Look at the still MACD bullish, huh? QQQ still got POC, man. Wow, man, this still MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They keep lifting, right? Man, this is so difficult, right, to make money on the south side. Even at least they come down here would be great. Look at the MACD still bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. They know there's a lot of bears coming here, so they're gonna keep burning all the bear until last minute, folks. Okay, last minute. That's how these people do. Your time is the key. They're gonna play with your time, and then last minute they got last minute to do whatever they got to do. Last 10 minutes, huh? Last 10 minutes. Play dirty game last 10 minutes. Time is 3:08. MACD bullish, continue. Look at the volume here, keep lifting. Continue squeeze and volume bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD bullish, still squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, they want to lift it up. Look at that lift. Mostly people trying to be bearish, right? That's why lift come in and we're going to the pain. Okay, look at the squeeze, look at the market trying to lift right there. Bullish, man. This is how people go through. I thought at least they would come here, we could exit. Now these people are reversing. Look here, looking bullish. Ticks are positive. Market looking bullish. Yeah, man, they are looking bullish. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Wow. 3:10 time is. Look at here, still MACD bullish, volume squeeze, everything, bulls are there. Still lifting up. Man, they want to take it up. Wow, breaking up, folks. Okay, all right, time to take the loss. All right, I'm out. Took a loss, clip in, that's right. I could have waited, but 150 loss, 6,000 loss. Conditions are still bearish, but look at the squeeze here, look at the volume here, keep lifting. Now the rejection came. Okay, ho. Actually, this is where I wanted to short. I wanted to go not the short here, but I could not wait. I thought they would be going. Now look at here, continue volumes here, market still lifting up. And they squeeze me up, folks. This is a good shot here actually. Alrighty, now look at this continuous squeeze, volume there. QQQ got POC, IWM is bouncing, and QQQ. DJ playing still music, look at this, QQQ and IWM bouncing, right? Keep going up and down sector. Look at the complete bear cycle, they turn it into the bull. Look at that, wow. Only the condition is now bearish. Okay, it's so difficult. Because this continuous squeeze bullish, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish. Condition bearish, ticks are all the way the positive. IWM is bullish. SPY got POC now. You see that? SPY has a POC now, folks. Okay. Man, these people are cooking the meal up here. Look at the continued volume lifting. Bears are giving up here. Continue squeeze. Already. POC is playing game. Time is 3:15. QQQ bleeding little bit. IWM is also. Look at IWM bouncing. QQQ. Sorry. Squeeze. Time is 3:15. Still they want to hang in already. Still bulls are there. I'll wait for the Lotto folks. Okay, now right now still they are burning the bears, because look at still continue bull squeeze, POC involved here on a SPY. So I think they're going to churn until last 10 minutes. Okay, hands in pocket and we'll wait. Can't do nothing. Keeping the price elevated. Look at the market want to go higher. SPY got POC. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY. We are price is all about the POC, folks. Okay, and once the volume coming in, look at the squeeze, keep lifting market. Okay. Excuse me. Market still hanging in last 1 hour right there at the same area. Continue squeeze. Look at the bullish volume coming now. Conditions are changing. Market says I want to go higher. Look at that. That reversal bunch of bear here. 101% bears right here, right? Lot of bears here. They thinking that market gonna dump, and these people gonna keep it price elevated until all these bears, last minute bear who doing DCA, burn out all the bear. That is the game going on. Okay, what we are doing is sitting outside and watching, and we'll wait for last 10 minutes. We'll see. Whenever POC involved, they do dirty game. Already look at the market bouncing. POC. Bears are giving up here. Continue squeeze. Q. POC. IWM is going up. QQQ is going up too. SPY. Time is 3:20. Market want to go higher. Look at IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD here, volume, everything both looking bullish. All these bear will go through banana today. And that's what market is doing right now. Look at the bounce from here. Trap all the bear. And there is no cycle here, only the one little cycle, but no reversal cycle here or anything, because they don't have time doing cycle, keeping the price elevated. Bears are giving up now. Look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish now. All right, Price actions are POC keep lifting the market. IWM bullish, ticks are positive. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish. Time is 3:20. POC involved in the middle. If you don't see anything, if you don't see any weakness, be careful. All right, sideways condition, market look like little weak. POC involved on a spike, QQQ bouncing. People do dollar cost average, they're gonna burn out everything. Remember folks, when market maker write, when they write the algo, what do they write? What kind of customer do I have, right? So the customers are retailers. There are one people who say, I'm gonna do DCA. Some people say, I'm gonna buy it at the top. I'm gonna short it at the top, right? There are different kind of people, right? So they have a strategy for everybody, right? To rake the premium. That's how market moves, right? We all believe in hope. Look, this is the area we cannot take a trade, folks, okay? No trade here. Small bear, but POC right in the middle. Little bearish, little bullish, and they keep burning, bulls and bear both. That is what exactly happening right now. Bulls and bear. Look at the conditions. POC involved. Already QQQQQ, POC. Continue squeeze, or this cycle is getting over, but conditions are bullish. Already make the cross here. Let's see this cycle get over, how it look. POC still everywhere. Because of the condition, folks, okay? Alrighty. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Market not going anywhere, just eating the time. Okay. Q. Everywhere is POC, okay? Everywhere POC, folks. I don't want to do nothing, okay? I'm gonna leave it alone and let them finish the task. MACD turning bearish and price actions are still there. MACD, POC, time is 3:26. Alright, everywhere POC folks, okay? Hands in pocket. Look at these conditions are sideways, lower low, tops are falling, right? That rejection is telling you the bears are coming. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. All right, folks, now bear coming. Support area is your target area, folks. Remember. Come on, man! Look at these people right now. QQQ, IWM, QQQ need to leave, folks. QQQ 10 has to leave. Right there, support area right there. Come on. Little bit. Today, if you make $1, man, be happy. I'm telling you right now. Right there, boom, 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 boom. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, boom. Support $8. Right there. Slightly, folks. Come on, let's go. $8 I need. That's your support. But I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got, folks. Previous support too. So market gonna play dirty game. I immediately realized that not to be too greedy, right? Alright, got $1. 4,000. Alrighty. Ticks are filling up the gas. That means they want to go lower. That's okay. Look at the bears are lining up. But keep lifting. Market. Right is 3:30. Time is okay. Alright, this wedge is building. QQQQQPOC. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Market is every bounce. Every support market bounce today, okay? Before even support market bounce, that's how market is today. Okay, right here. If you want to short, if market goes around here, you can short at the top. Still conditions are sideways. Look at this now, MACD in bear territory, volumes are bearish and market is lifting. Why? Because of POC. Look at that. MACD bearish, volume coming, right? But look at keep lifting at the support zone. Market keep lifting. Time is 3:30. There's your critical support. Okay. Market trying to bounce right now. Discord ID. Okay, let me see. One MI. Market bouncing. Look at that. Still they want to churn. Okay, folks. Just to let you know, still they want to churn people. Alrighty. Look at the bulls, right, folks? Look at the bulls. Every cycle they want to churn. Okay. Every cycle they want to churn. Look at the POC, QQQ SPY. If you see, folks, this trend line breaks right here, right? Then it's bullish, okay? But very less likely. If they do it, they do. You never know. They could do it. We are at the POC market. QQQ and SPY both POC. That's your resistance. If this resistance flips, folks, bullish, okay? Look at this. But if this rejection could be bearish. MACD is still in bear territory. Market is 334. And look at the bears and bulls. And this is, look at this here. Bearish cycle and market trying to lift because of POC. Alright, they are looking amazing, man. Wow. Market want to bounce. Alrighty. QQQ also bouncing. POC. Look at the MACD cross. But we are at the resistance area. Look at its conditions are still going cycle here. So many. This is a double bottom of the cycle. Time is 3:35. Man, they are looking bullish here. Look at the MACD here. And we are at the POC. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish, ticks are bullish. Man, these people are so much. Right here is your resistance. Market is POC right there. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here, MACD bullish. We are at the resistance. Market just playing 337. So do you see, folks, right now almost close to 4 o'clock, right? And where market is hanging in all the way at the top area, right? And the time is the key, right? No matter how much DCA people do you have the power? No. Time has the power, and that's what market makers are using, theta decay, right? So first plan that what cycle are you taking the trade into, and what cycle you will be planning to exit. Whichever trade I notice, folks, if you hold it, it's a disaster. That's why I tell everybody, education, folks, option class, learn option class, what I teach you. So you'll understand this game plan. Play what market makers are doing right in front of your eyes. Don't play that, oh, market is all the way at the top, I'm gonna short. Okay, because you need education. Look at the sideways conditions, bulls and bears. Man, look at this. POC everywhere, folks. Okay, POC, look at that. Keep lifting. Ticks are pushing lower, but market is keep lifting because of the MACD. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish here too. Wow, man, this is, yeah, what can we do? Look at that volume. Condition bullish too. Bullish. Trend line breaking now. Market is paying 345. Time is, look at the bulls now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming bullish. Oh boy. No good. They want to lift, folks. Look at that MACD. Do you see that? They want to lift. Get out of it. Look at the MACD bullish. Supply right there at the top. MACD bullish. Conditions are going. They want to go higher. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss. They want to push it up. I know they're gonna play a game, but it's okay. I'm okay with this small loss. 70 cent loss. You wanna exit at the same spot. Trend line breaking, you can see right here, right? You see this? Why would I hang it in? Because I can see here. Look at this. Look at the volume coming. That's why I exited. Hope doesn't give anything. Alrighty, bulls are coming. They want to push it up. Look at the IWM going higher, QQQ going higher, SPY going higher. I hope doesn't give anything here. Market want to go higher. Look at the bulls are here, pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at this condition. Look at the volume. Everything is solid bullish. Ticks are solid up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition now turn in bullish. Okay folks, stay away from the short. Look at the setup here. Look at this bullish 342 bullish looking. Look at this condition bullish. Okay, MACD bullish, volume, everything is bullish folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Market looking bullish. Look at the MACD, how much bullish looking right now market. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go higher. Look at the breaking out. Time is 3:44. Conditions are bullish. This is your support. Look at these bulls are here strong. POC in the middle. Q. Okay, here we go. Wow, look at this. They're going lower now, folks. Okay, bearish. Oh, the volumes are here. Forget about it. I'm not gonna go. Okay, even though they look like 3:45, 15 minutes to go, folks. Okay, but volumes are here holding. Conditions are bullish. Alright, it's okay if they want to go. I cannot go like this condition, folks. Okay, otherwise I would have gone. If the condition would have been bearish, I would have gone. Because of 15 minutes left now. Okay, they were fooling all this bear. Now they're going, but conditions still bullish, volume still holding good. So on POC right in the middle. So it's okay if I don't trade. Otherwise I would have gone the low top lane. Look at these people are going now, but how can I trust? Remember I said I would have gone this, but the problem is the already now they're going little bit. Now they're going man crazy. Support is right there. Wow, look at the MACD now going, support right there, POC involved here. I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, support area I cannot go. If I don't take a trade, folks. Okay, just to let you know. But yeah, it's bearish now. If they want to go, they could go. But they created a higher high here. This is a support every time we come and bounce. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD bearish. Volumes are not crazy. MACD looking bearish, volume coming, trying to push it down now. Wow, look at support broke, folks. Okay, market want to go now. Weak below the body coming. That support is important, okay? Several times we test and bounce. Several times we test and bounce. So it's okay. If they want to go, I'll wait. Make the bearish, volume coming. No squeeze, nothing. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wow, they want to go lower. How can we trust? How can we trust? Alrighty. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. I'm not going. This is several times. Look at this. Bounce, bounce, bounce. They want to go lower, but light under the tunnel coming bearish. They are pushing it lower. Ticks are negative. Support is right there. Time is 3:49. Look at the MACD bearish. MACD bearish. Oh wow, look at these people are going now. Crazy. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, just to let you know, bearish, bearish, bearish. Alrighty, bearish, bearish, bearish. Pushing it down. 10 more minutes to go. I'm feeling FOMO right now. And the empty pocket right there. I'll take it. I'm feeling FOMO, folks, right now. Support is right here. This is a major support area. MACD bearish, volume coming. Yep, they have volume coming. I need a bounce. If without that, if I go, man, could be in trouble. All right, they want to go. Pushing lower. Bearish, bearish. Yeah, folks, you can go if you want to go. I'm just feeling FOMO, but I told you there's an empty pocket. That's why you can print money. Look at the MACD right now. Super duper bearish looking right now. Right? Look at these bears are going now. They are going, going, going. How far they could go? Wow, look at the MACD pushing lower and lower. Look at that. 52. VWAP is going lower. Crazy bearish, folks. We are at the VWAP now. MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. We are at the VWAP. Okay, this is what a normally market could do. Seven more minutes to go, folks. Okay, 7 more minutes to go. I'm feeling FOMO. Okay, I'm telling you, feeling FOMO because of the VWAP. Now support broke. I told you empty pocket, but it was late. Look at the bearishness right now. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Right now they're going. Sorry. We are at the VWAP, MACD bearish. They do it everything in the last minute, folks. Okay, so that nobody can make money. Nobody. Look at that support right there. Look at the bears are right now. I need a bounce if I want to short. Otherwise, it's dangerous because we are at the VWAP. First 5 more minutes to go. Okay. See how ugly game they play here. Okay, bounce coming. Time is 3:55. A lot of bear has a profit. That's why bounce coming. Okay. Time is little bounce. Excuse me. Right now, bunch of bear has a profit. That's why the bounce is there. Okay, folks. Risk is there, so I'm not trading. Risk is only 4 minutes left. That's why. But remember, this trade was amazing. If anybody, I got squeezed on this candle, right? But look at these people went up and then they reverse here. They've squared me out right here. No, sorry, here, right here. And then they did little bit 5-6 minutes more and then they dumped it. What a dirty game they played, right? And they created a high. Look at that. All right, it's okay. Okay, bounce come in little bit. All right, I just want to not to do anything, folks. Keep it green day. Okay, not to do anything. Market closing in 3 more minutes. All right, time to avoid not to turn into red day. Keeping green is important. All right, 2 more minutes to go. Market to close. Well, market closing in a minute. 6:28:58. 2 more minutes to go. See that? Keeping price elevated. They want to keep it 626 probably. They are lifting it up so they can have intrinsic value. They're gonna keep it below, probably a little bit below. Alrighty. Market closing in 1 more minute. One more minute. All right, they're pushing it lower. All right, market close, folks. Market close. Finito. All right, folks. How did you guys, everybody did today? How did you do, folks? It was a daunting task today, but it was not bad, okay? Not bad. Controlling the emotion today. No cycle today, okay, folks? No cycle. Only in the morning time they did that cycle. That's it. After that, no cycle. Straight up and this little cycle. That's it. Otherwise, they keep taking it up and up. And then over here, dirty game. Today they decided to keep the bear trap throughout the day until more late bear trap. Everywhere a bear trap, folks, okay? Yeah, so that's the market maker played the cycle today to bear trap cycle. All right, it happens. Is this kind of game market maker plays, but remain green is important, right? All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. All right, so a lot of people would have been today bull day, okay, means the people who are holding diamond hand on a bull side would have been crazy money. All right, but then at the end they pull back. That could be the little disaster, but other than that, market, folks, option class, folks, okay, remember the option class you have to understand. If you understand these, let me bring it. So I'll be here for 5 more minutes and then I gotta go. Contractor is waiting. So I highly recommend foundation class, folks, understanding those, how the market is playing with us, okay? So take foundation classes or take option class or take the SPX. If you're trading SPX, you can learn SPX, right? That I teach you a lot more in that. This is what I would recommend if you're trading SPX. Right here is what I recommend. I teach little bit of option in the class number 3 because you get 5 class. All right. So if you want to try these, learn this, you get alert room free with it. This is the best value you get. You get $1,000 one class, costs you $5,000 plus $1,000 for the alert room, comes out $6,000. You're getting for $3,500 with alert room free. Right here, all the details are here. I'll post it. If you need any questions, right here. Then my number is here. Payment information is here. I'll post it in the main group. If you want to learn that, if you want to take option class, I spend 4 hours teaching you options. Okay, but I highly recommend, folks, education is the key. You need to master varieties of market maker moves, right? Every day you cannot have a bombastic, beautiful day. Every day you don't want to have a bad day. You want to master different moves of market maker, right? That is the key here, particularly in alert room. The moment you become diamond hand, the moment you become bullish, moment you think I'm a bear lifelong, then no good alert room. Okay, folks, I'm telling you right now. One guy in alert room, he hold the put today while I was in a put, and then I exit. I took a loss, and he hold it until late. If that happens, folks, and then you do a disaster without understanding, right? That's why I tell everybody education. Education is the key. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Alrighty then. Bottom line is some of the days where you even though small green, folks, is what matter the most. Even though you made a small, even if you $1 profit is great. When the days are tough, when you think, man, I went to the tough time today, right? Today market maker implied volatility, they dropped down to almost 11%, folks. Okay, and they very rare they did a big move at the end. Over here they keep compression. Look at this compression. Look at this small cycle, very tiny range. Look at that 50 cents range from here to here. They spent 2 hours in 50 cents. Then this cycle I was expecting bigger, and they bounce, right? That is also tight range from this cycle. 25 50 60 cent cycles, not too much. All right, that's what happened, folks. Market dumping. It's okay. Market dumping. Alrighty. It's not about like just how to control emotion, folks. Is what you need to see what market makers are doing, and then you have to understand the game plan they are doing. So look, folks, I'll tell you. Listen very carefully. Couple of stuff, folks. Okay, I'll tell you. Market doesn't do same thing every day, right? When market moves big like this, right? I'll tell you right now how to play. Okay, look at this. How much market move? $3, $4 right here. $4 is sufficient, not bad. So when market is all the way at the top, when you think, man, now all the way is 2 o'clock, 1:30, and market is still sitting at the top, you could short. If you want to short after creating a sloping resistance such like this. Do you see a sloping resistance anywhere here? Tops are falling? No. Only here tops are falling. So look at that. We shorted here. We made money. I took a trade here. Look at that. Go and take a look at the timestamp. I print money. What I was doing here, I said I need confirmation. So this great money. But then here I took a trade right here. I said I'm gonna short here, but then if this flip, I'm gonna take a loss. Immediately flip, and I took a 50-60 cent loss, and then they dumped it. They'd play dirty game because I was thinking to go lower here. Normally they do. So point here is if you short here, right? In these kind of cases, right, anywhere you can short. Sometime market dump. You could print crazy money. But you need to learn. You don't know what time they do. They do it at 1 o'clock. They do it at 2:30. They do it at 3 o'clock. Correct? When that happens, 3 out of 10 times they happens. Then 2 out of 10 times they do little bounce, these, and compress there. And so chances are 50-50 to make money if you short after lower low. Okay, lower high. This is high to this high, lower high area. Finding that. And then you stick to the trade, but that trade would be maybe 1 hour, maybe 2 hours. It's not 10-15 minutes trade. So if you decide to trade cycle by cycle, which is 5-minute, 10-minute cycle, then that strategy doesn't apply. Okay. So you need to find out, are you driving your vehicle on a Formula 1 raceway track? Or you just driving on a school zone? Or you driving on a highway 60 miles, 50 miles? Depends on what time you're driving. Those are the things you got to understand here. That's why option class applies. You got to learn those, folks. Okay. All right, let's call it a day. Boom, 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 boom. All right, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning, everybody. Thank you. We don't know, man, how many likes we got today. Wow, 325. All right. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.